Asteroid split. Yeah. Think so. Now it's a bad habit, for sure. It's usually my SNES controller though. Okay. Thanks for the like, I need it. I suck. There's no cat in my room. They're usually there at night and morning, but yeah. I don't have cat in the afternoon. Okay, walking at the start. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same step count I used last time. I'm always switching, it's annoying. I'm not playing the game often. Hey, Chrono. Amaranthus. Hey, bitch. Thanks for the luck. That's so mean, man. So mean. But yeah, I did put it in Discord. This might be in 2 parts, this might not be. I don't know. It'll probably depend how I'm feeling at the end of this one. If I'm getting there, of course. Warm and festive? Oh, with the hat. Yeah. Well, you asked for it, May did it. So GG. Now you're May. Yeah, she did a few others at the same time. That's perfect. Just manipulating RNG. Hey, John. Don't need these potions, right? No. How long was your bingo in the end? It seems like it was a really long one. And that you had to do a ton of stuff. Come on, it's 98. Okay. Flowers. Also. Yeah, there wasn't much left when I left, actually. So this is Final Fantasy VII. I do speedrun this game sometimes. Hello. Once a month. I swear I know how to play it a little. Ah, yeah, right, there's no fight. I name him C because B was taken. You might have heard about this game because there was a remake not too long ago. Remake was amazing. It was a huge part one. So many good stuff in it. Oh, it's so great. But this one is a full game. Oops. I just sold it because it needed money. he needed money to buy a machine gun arm, so he sold his arm, of course. Video game logic. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to do steps. Yeah. It's like, yeah, a machine gun would be a way better weapon than my regular arm. I'd just sell it. And 4. I mean 24. I don't know why I always count in French. Maybe because it's my first language. Oh no, turbo controller is disgusting. Come on. I don't get how people can use that. It's like cheating. Wait, there was... Oh yeah, no, it's the other step count as a fight here. You're lucky. Merci. Yeah, there's no fight here actually with the steps. Forgot that. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, I'm running in French. I'm doing a lot of stuff in French in my head during runs. No, yeah, turbo control is amazing. I'm obviously joking about that and then bought a lot of stuff at the start. What's up, Rocky? It's been a long time. Cool. Anything? Of course. I can't breathe out, there's people watching. Nice. That's probably not good. Probably not good. Did you do your FFT run offline, or did I just miss it totally that day? It's maybe a day I just didn't check Twitch. Which is pretty often. Nice crit. And Chi, thanks for the like. Give me a crit. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm playing FF7. I did not too long ago, actually. No crits. No crits. Yeah, that's a good fight. Steps. Hey, senseless. Yeah, I guess I've missed it. Cause I saw the PB split afterwards, and I was like, I didn't even see the stream. I guess I just totally missed it. But yeah, I'm running often on Twitch. Even streaming. Well, I'm usually like days off Twitch. I really don't watch too much. Nice. I feel if we didn't talk the day before, I would have not seen you while streaming yesterday. That's a cool start. I can even miss Justice Cup and still be ahead. Hey, Heaven. Well, it's not the same game, it's kinda hard to compare. Like, pretty much what I like about the remake was, well, everything that I have from this game that I'm seeing, like, looking just better. Gameplay was fine, too. I wasn't a fan of the story turn in the remake, and, well, I didn't like the pointless part between point A and B. I really feel it's impossible to compare them. They are somehow not the same game. They're just using the same character. But yeah, I like the remake, but yeah, it's not a $70 game. I have not done hard mode yet. I just played on normal when the game was out. I finished the game in like 3 days fully, and then I have not touched it. I still need to do it. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do it, it just... I feel there's always more important stuff I want to do. That's also means that... Like, remake was good, but I don't feel like I want to replay it. Yeah, all you're talking about, it doesn't seem that good. Like Yakuza? Wait, what's like Yakuza? Oh yeah, better stuff to play. I mean, Yakuza is better than the remake for sure. I mean, the remake wasn't bad. Just could have been better. Could have been in 2 parts instead of 3 or 4 or so. Yeah, also kind of lame that you couldn't play on hard mode the first time you're playing, right? You have to finish on normal first. No, I'm not interested at all. I feel there's too much hype about the game, and I feel it will be pretty bad. Just because of that, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not interested in the game. But yeah, I'm expecting a lot of talk about it. It's out tomorrow, right? And I would guess there's people playing it already today. But yeah, I'm really not interested in it. I don't even know which kind of game it is. That's so much I know about it. Yo, folks, thanks for the like. Oh, I like GTA like. Shit, I'm gonna have to look at it. But yeah, I'm rarely buying game right away anyway, because it always takes me a long time to play them. Yeah, GTA Online's cool. Hey Catty, thanks for the like. Hey Steel. Yeah, I can't do much against hackers, sadly. But yeah, I'm not super interested. I really like GTA. I've not done the online too much, sadly. And when I try to go back on the online game, I kind of forget everything about how to play the game, so I didn't do it for long. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of people that did that even a year ago, then it was delayed like I don't know how many times. That was also pretty bad. I've not done Festive Rando, no. I actually downloaded the seed today, so that's something. Like the seed is on my SD to SNES, but I have not done it. I actually totally forgot about it. Until like 1 hour ago. Yo, GG Fox. Gimme is good at breaking stuff. And making it them worse afterwards. I forgot something. It's all fine. There you go. This run will go well, nice. Well, yeah, you should know that if you're on Discord. I'm pretty sure you're on Discord. Thanks for the luck. That's a big dice. A Hellblazer. Thanks for the luck. So close. So close from a good dice. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much left, but it's not like 2021 would be better. At least it will take some time for it to be good. Maybe? AI wins. Thanks for the luck. On count on it. Jeez. Who bad is a dick? I don't know, I'm trying to forget the bad year, so I couldn't compare it to anything. Nice. Yeah, I don't have all those emotes, but I'm not feeling bad about it. I don't have the toilet paper though. I don't want that one. For reasons. Yeah, I have those too, I believe. I mean, I want them, but I know I never use them. Like most of the other emotes. What's this again? Yeah, seems right. And just Barrett back, I think. This can shoot. It's the... Oh, it's 2020. I'm gonna check which one I have. What's... Oh god. I was thinking the gift was the bear. What's the bear? Oh, surprise. Okay. Cove bear. Oh, makes sense. Alright, John. Yeah, I like it. Somehow. Okay, next steps are 3 steps. Has it? I don't see that. How bubbles. Nice. I don't have the bear actually, 2021. So I don't have the two good ones. I have the rest. A bat and a tongue. I mean, that sounds okay to me. Right? Okay. No, I'm definitely not. Not now, at least. I need to check her Stefel's limit. I didn't pay attention. Well, I'm not paying attention to Tifa's limit. I'm paying attention to the game because step count is different, so I need to be careful. And like not use any person's step count. Yeah, definitely is. And it's never the same depending of the run, so since each time I'm doing a run, I'm doing a different category, it's pretty fun. Right? Okay. I'm a bit behind, but it's not too bad. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't know. I like more all bosses than any person now, but all boss is pretty long. Sadly. Like if it was like an hour shorter, I would probably do all bosses only. Oh, I need to see that. What else is long? Alright, defense limit's bad. It's good. Easy game. I didn't know I would be stuck there. I'm sorry, John. Cool. Easy game. It's a place with airbuster. Are you talking about my stream? Are you talking about your shit dice? Alright. Just need to have good damage. Easy fight. Easy every time. Alright. It's the fast fight. If it's going right. No, that's fine. 92 is enough. Eject. Yeah, it's pretty much holding circle strat. Not always easy. Sometimes you could like do cross or triangle. Hey John Di San Donato, thank you so much for the luck. Yeah, I mean there's just so many inputs on my controller. I don't know what to do sometimes. This time was so much better. With only 2 inputs. Or I guess 4. Good morning, Gautog. Thanks for the luck. No, I never do turbo in fights. It's just Vortex, really. I'm pretty sure it does. Did I get that once? I don't remember. But yeah, even in CT where it just fights where you just have to cast something a ton, I'm not using turbo. Why to move? Oh, it definitely is. It's really something I'm not a fan on PC. I already got like turbo in like renaming and stuff like that. That is pretty bad. I'm sure if you're used to it, it can be pretty good. Oh, you can use turbo in fights in SMRPG? I didn't know. On which fight is it used? And why? And is it allowed also? Oh, okay. Everything is allowed. Okay. Well, it's good that it's not changing the super jump. Or helping. I don't make the rules, no. I never abused my mod power, I think. Yeah, which one do I do? 133? I think. I get the fight like mid-stair, so yeah, I'm a bit behind. Oh, upstairs, okay. I didn't want to defend. The movement's awful when you're not doing them often. Okay. Yeah, because attacks and stuff and text are on memory, right? And of course it doesn't matter if it's just a regular attack. I will probably not use that though, I don't know. I can see how it can be useful though. Yeah, celebrating by grenades soon. And yeah, at first I was missing the super jump a lot, so I tried with another input. And I was like, oh my god, it's going better. And then actually just... it was just nothing really. So in the end I'm not using a different one. Yeah, I feel I would mess up more. Because you would need to put the turbo on an input, and you would need to time, and then you would need to remove the turbo fast, and yeah, I don't know. It's too much for my old self. Yeah, I mean, I should not even think about it. I'm not even running the game yet. I feel it'd be complicated to run it before the end of the year. Yeah, I'm using Y also. Yeah, I mean, I did it twice on stream, like during practice, but doing it like 1 hour 20 in a run and doing it again later, it's different, I feel. But yeah, it's cool to know that I can do it. Also feel like there's so much hard stuff in the run, so much time hits you need to learn, like for not dying. And the quiz. I'm scared of the quiz. Like the first one, I might just do it with the answer next to me. But there's a lot of question. The quiz. Yes. Yeah, I was there. I was there, I saw it. The quiz. How do you say quiz? I don't know. Not sure I've heard it or said it ever before. That's the same to me. The question minigame. There you go, that's how you say it. When's the next steps? Yeah, okay, after apps.
Quiz.
Quiz? Really? Wow, that's awful. I would never say that word. I guess I did say it after that, but... I don't know why she did that. That was actually an interesting timing for that, I guess. That's usually what I'm doing to know to say a word. Just checking online. I usually don't do it on stream though. Quiz. Ugh. I don't like the word. I don't know why. You? Ugh. I should take the Kyriag, or however you say that word, and put it as Ajnab. It's mine anyway. Wait, no, it's not mine. Right. Someone else uploaded that. That one's not mine. Rip. Oh, 174-ish. Yeah, that's mine then. It's fine. Hey Schwim, thanks for the host. Are you sleeping yet, May? I'm sorry. Well, last time you asked me to stream so you could sleep. I don't know. I'll do it for the end of mid-year at least now. I mean, no. Do it whenever you want, please. Give me a long time to mess up, but it did mess up hard afterwards. It's good. Thank you. You'll miss May. Okay. Yeah, I think you may.
Oh, banana.
That sounds normal, May. Yo, Vince, thank you so much for the resub. Heard 69. How are you, Vince? Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, Fanta, enjoy that coffee you're gonna get. Soon. It's a Fanta. Except coffee, of course. Oh, wow. What is that thing? Oh, Dibble? Why is it giving the answer like this? Doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, it's new. I talked about it last stream and I did it, I don't know when. But why is it giving the answer with a me message from Mubot? I mean, does it matter? I don't know. Well, there will be other added and some removed someday. I feel like last run though, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I didn't add the date of the run, but I guess it's because I didn't know. But yeah, I add the date also. Last Christmas. But yeah, I see that there's some stuff that I need to change. Also the last run command will, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's no exclamation point for CT, even though that's pretty obvious, but... A Christmas? Oh yes, please. It's the best kind of present. There's no preemptive in this round also. Now full 85 HPR. Right, it's been a long time. Should be fine. Should be fine. We know Jinx, but Cloud can miss. Okay, cool. So much lies, May. All the lies. And dead. Is it because you're not seeing me anymore that you're dead inside me, right? Sorry. Hey Sean, thanks for the luck for Friday. I'm sorry, man. It's not my fault. I swear. I need to fight here. Jesus, Vince. Fatal Vince 117 donated $100 and said, "Happy birthday, Jupiter." Well, thank you so much, Vincent. Thank you so much. I have to work. It also means that it will be an extra all bosses run. Nice. I don't need that. Thank you so much, Vince. Starting that after this one? Yeah, sure. Easy. Alright, thanks for the cheers, Hippo. I will buy pizza for May whenever I can see her. 2022. Oh, she would have replaced me by that time. Come on. I'm thinking more like, yeah, summer holidays. Oh, it's kind of far. Vince, when are you playing Among Us with us again? When can you find some time? We need players also. Play with us. Hey Electra, what's up? Why would I do that, man? Also, I'm just saying that. Why are you so mean to me? I'm okay. I've had better weeks, but I'm okay. Kinda wish I did that run like
Ooh, banana.
early this week, not midweek. Oh wait, I have steps to do. Gonna read that long sentence again soon, Link. I'm really kinda forgetting steps, but yeah. You're like, Troy, thank you so much for a resub. A couple of friends, how many would that be, Link? I will feed you pizza, man. All the pizza. Also, you're kind of making it seem like it's a bad thing, but yeah, it was legit annoying stuff I got. Yeah, I still have it, but it's... I can deal with it, I guess. That's also why today might be like in 2 parts. Because I'm not too sure my body will react really. You'll get all the pizza, man. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see at the end of this one. If I make it there. Because it's not always easy. Wait, what? That's a big time save. I don't know what I did in PB, but that was bad. That was nothing especially good here. Maybe I got 2 pyramids. Hey, Kev. What's up? Yeah, I'm not even sure it's my PB really. Maybe I took the last run I finished. I really don't know. But yeah, that's weird to save 27 here. I do not know. Was it rando?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Marentos, thank you so much for cheers. Thank you so much. I cheer with them thinking I did not add the one from Paper earlier. There you go. Added everything. Thank you so much for cheers. Okay, first break of the game. Do I take it? I think so. Be right back. I'm back. Run the only. Yeah, I have notes. I have notes. I have less notes when I'm doing any percent. But yeah, since I'm switching between any all bosses, doing like CT and other runs, I use notes because if I don't, I would be lost sometimes. I know when I was doing like FF7 only, I didn't really need the notes, but now that I'm doing multiple runs, or games even. I definitely need notes. Like the step count from our bosses, I don't remember it too well. At least the steps. I know where the fight will be, but the steps I'm not too sure. Streaming from a Mac. I don't know. What does it change? Yeah, I know. But that 908 is without snow. So pretty much adding snow is changing the step count for like the last 4 hours. And adding like a big detour. Oh, that sucks. I feel that 908 was also not really good. It was still the time where I was doing some bad shopping and extra stuff not required. I feel could have been close to 9 hours. I don't know about sub 9. And with this, with snow, I feel it's kind of impossible. I'm not sure. I've not done with this definition enough. That sounds really annoying. Yeah, no. That seems really annoying. I mean, I'd be okay with not hearing the sound if it's just... Like, for me, it's better that, like, the stream is a better, like, quality of sound, image, and all. Like, if I was not getting the best, I'd be okay with it. Well, I don't like to play with no sound at all, so... But... Yeah, if I have to, I would probably just put music for myself only and... Like some other music, I guess. Nice. It's not like those hippo dices. So Vince, when's Suikoden 2? Yeah, I mean, it would be like from a music player. Shut up, IU face. What? Oh, it's even worse than Hippo. Welp. You even have a minus in there. Cool. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to buy anymore here, right? Cover. Probably never. Come on, Vince. It's Suikoden 2. Are you saying that I'm gonna have to do it again for you? I'm gonna have to play Suikoden 2? I actually don't mind it. I do want to play it more. Welp. I got sub 6, but I feel I can do a bit better, maybe. I don't feel like my run was good. And well, I like the game. Yeah, I can do that. Do I have to do it at a good time for you also? Like 2 AM my time? Jeez. I have to sound like you? Well, that's going to be complicated. DB weight. And the 2. 69 MP. Yeah, you can do that. You can play my PB, I mean. People could believe it's you. It's not like a good run, I guess. Just good RNG. Nice bobs. Hippo did a race? What? Oh. Yeah, we still have to submit with Vince to get into for GDQ. I'm sure he will be interested. We'd like to do a run together. I've run the game like a few weeks and this guy did one run. Can we please do it? It would be good, we swear. Sleeping. Yeah, we all know my comps are really good, right? The dream. Reset on flicks. Yeah, I feel this run is really not like marathon safe. Yeah, you can save. You can save everywhere before the bosses and all, but still. I mean, that's usually what they're doing when they're doing marathon runs for, like, marathon. The logic. To just save a lot. Kinda like I did with FF7. It's just annoying that PlayStation saves all long. Like, if you do that with a SNES game, it's pretty cool, because saving is really fast. Usually. Hey, MJ. For FF7, it takes around 20 seconds to save. Which is not fast, but I guess it's not super slow. I mean, it's worst if you actually have to reload it. Like, resetting the game would be like a minute. If you're doing a fast reset, it's still like probably only 20-ish seconds. I've played that game a long time ago. It was nice, but I don't know, I couldn't like it. I mean, there was some nice stuff to it, but I never played it too much. Well, the thing is, when the console before was doing saves in 5 seconds, that's kind of bad. The next console is like 4 times more. Oh, GG Fenta. I mean, it took a long time for the save time to be better, really. Like PS2, PS3, it was still pretty bad. PS4, it's still kind of bad, except if you have SSD. So I feel for most people it's bad. Well, PS5, I don't know, it should be good, it should be fast. I don't have one, so I don't know. You're Brizzle. Get out. What's up, Brizzle? Are you talking about that skip that makes you lose time? No, it's not in this. Because it's all the bosses. Have a good day, Brizzle. Come back when the stairs are done in like a minute. Yeah, it's an expensive run. It's already the last screen incoming. These stairs are going so fast. It's insane. The R word? Radio? It's not that bad. Oh, I guess you're banned too now. Yes. I'm doing it now, Brazil. You better watch. You better watch. Oh. And it's done. Best skip ever. First try. Every try. It's so fast and it doesn't even save time. But I also don't lose time. I can do it again. I can do it like a ton of time in this run. Just, I'm gonna do it now. And done. Oops. I almost did go to first floor with my... Oh, you could hear the dog? Damn. I don't feel it was loud. Do you have a good head? Is that a bad thing, Brazil? Hey, Lera. Thanks for the luck. What's up? Video game logic, Fenta. Video game logic. And we'd need to fight all the time then if they were smart. Hojo, nice. Enjoy the hat. Sure, it's very good for your diet. Hey Jays, thank you so much for the 55 months free sub. Thanks so much. I'm okay. What about you? Nice. Always good is a feeling I would love to have. I'm sure I get it someday. Again. Hey, come on. Thanks for the luck. Next year. Wow, thank you so much. I'm sure it will fit. Just gotta force a little. I want to do that. Ouch. Um, yeah, I don't know. It makes me more think of like a Dracula character more than Sephi. No offense. I mean, mine is sunglasses and a Christmas hat, so it's not better. I don't use limit here, I believe. Could I? Yeah, no, I want the limit for Rufus, not multiple. It's different with this route also. Hi Rick, I'm okay. What about you? Please, Frizzle. Flame K, I'm using Kid Said Flame K. Like, I really dislike what happened with the end of this one because of that scare, but that's really another reason I don't like it. No coffee yet? That's rough. Hopefully you do get it very soon. Hockey Barbie Donut promotion. Uh-huh. But you can get a Barbie. That sounds amazing. Should do it just for that. Nice donut. I don't follow Barbie enough to know. I don't know. You tell me. But yeah, my Barbie knowledge is pretty bad. I'm sorry. Why? Don't you like it? Forget about it. It's been too long. Um, why is blonde hair still? What are you talking about? Nah, I'm fine. My banana. Yeah, I mean, I have Cloud figurine also. I'm such a dunny. Nice freeze. I wouldn't call that short, really. Barrett is short hair. Hey, money. Thanks for the luck. Amuse-toi bien, mais... Oh yeah, there's no fight before the door. Bah ouais, mais... Peut-être pas le seul aussi. Because it looks cool. Unlucky. We did the sleep though. Alright, on the Nike again, come on. Hey, nice. Nice focus. It was a good fight. Enjoy breakfast. I mean, that's also my breakfast pretty much. Just coffee. I'm not sure that was a gold. It was probably like early splits. Oh well. Didn't matter. I mean, there was pretty much nothing to do. And wait. Yeah, I don't need order even in this, right? Yeah. And he managed to kill you? Oh, that's really cool from him. Especially that Yakuza was after Final Fantasy VII. Well, actually, I guess not a remake. We're talking remake. I guess I don't really need this one. Exactly, John. Yeah, I mean, I like the remake. I just wish it wasn't in part. Because that's... the first part is not a full game. No cakes. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I know what. And yeah, it would probably be like at least 3 years in between each part. I don't know. Did he even give any information about a date for the second part? I'm really not following that. No, it's what they do. The red bags are like they have a better AI. So like if they see you attack, they will go away from it. So it's actually the better AI that are kind of stupid actually. But yeah, just have to swing your sword and they will stay behind you. Our range will just always go against the car. I don't know. I really don't know. You couldn't get to like level 99 or something in the first one, right? So they will probably like limit the level you can get. Thanks for the like, Liam. And maybe they won't because it won't be on the same console, yeah. Who knows? Grenade first. Oh, nice, man. I would guess you won't be able to bring stuff with you. What I was thinking a long time ago is they will maybe like... if you have a specific level, you will be able to get like level 20 or something when you start the remake, but not too high. Do not make the game too easy. Oh yeah, maybe there will be no carryover. Just like dumb bonuses. Not even levels and stats and everything. Not paying attention, which I know is rare. How much grenade is that? I'm gonna say that's 9. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay. I can count without paying attention. Cool. Yeah, I feel that's a good mid guy actually. Like almost sub 154. I do remember sub 154 being a good time. Whenever auto skips were another thing. Now it's really bad, obviously. I believe you could get like 153.30 or something. Like really all the good stuff. I bugged on Tifa's butt. Somehow. That's 2 seconds for it, worth it. You normally bonk like only 2 or 3 times, and I've done it like, I don't know, 5 times. How easy is the split? It's called Fat Dende. Fentalis. It wasn't me. I don't know who did that rename anymore. I wish I could keep. I would keep track of those sometimes. I don't remember. Probably Chris. I don't know. I remember the wet one was was Chris. No lapses at all. It's fine. Well, it's keeping it going. It's you can lose a lot of time if you're missing the scares, but yeah, it's usually not a thing. Nothing, May. Hello, how are you? A slow fight, but no life too. Oh yeah, that one. That rename. Hey, there's another one with the Kanto or Kanto ticket. I just said Gen 1. It's easier. Until it's not microtransaction. Gen 1. Easier. I don't know, Brizzle. It's not happening in this place, really. Yeah. Like, green was a game that was out after red and blue. There was even yellow before that, no? You do shopping on the split after, even, I believe. Like, I still have my blue and red cards. Oh. Bugs in a Pokemon game? Come on. Up. Oh, that's amazing. Well. Don't remember the backup, so it's gonna be amazing. can't. Really? That's insane. Yeah, I don't really care really, but that's annoying. It makes no sense. That's insane. Ugh. 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 But yeah, I really don't care about losing a minute because of me. Because I'll lose way more later. Hey, Colin. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I got no fight. But yeah, I never missed the skip the first try, so I don't remember any backup setup. I forgot all of them. Oh no. But I did it already. I don't know, Link. Hey Kai, have a good luck. I missed something during that amazing skip. About Pokemon. Okay. Thanks for the luck, Koi. Well, looks pretty good so far. Just did a really bad mistake, but yeah, I don't really care. It's fine. Yes, pretty often. It's a very common thing in Belgium. That's usually the recommended way of doing it, yes. How does it feel? Right, nothing much really. Just giving you headaches. AC Jet, thanks for the like. It does look really European, right? Feels like potato. Why are you feeling potato? Yeah, but Cloud got a bit too much. Cloud fucked up. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna swim in it. Was a really bad idea. Mako? That sounds pretty bad, actually. I mean, Cloud and Sephia are pretty much the same. Just Sephi doesn't have a thick sword. Music's fine, everything's fine. This is fine. Thick sword. It must be. That's a long name. Enjoy Raiwek. Right. Flashing screen incoming. Close your eyes or look away if you need to. Now. It's over. You can, if you want. You can still type, so it's fine. It's all fine. Alright, that was perfect calm with a perfect skip. Just let's go for the next perfect skip now. I mean, I would need to have one to lift it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I cannot trust Cloud. Just a simple flash. It was a flash from Tifa though. That's not a good location. Okay, I need to have a kind Zolom. It's not a kind Zolom. It went through. That's really not kind Zolom. Yeah, I went through the mountain. That was really weird. Just don't kill someone, it's fine. I don't believe it's putting me on a good position. I don't remember. It's a long time I got the fight. Jesus, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, he's being a bitch now. Well, that was 2 amazing skips. And that's still an awful position. Go up, right, right. That was awful. Wow. I'm actually surprised he went left even after the fight, because he's normally getting back at the end of the thing. I did a bad picture skip, and Zolam here was really bad. Yeah, I actually need to heal a lot, Cloud. So yeah. No, I was not here. That's why probably it was bad. Like the warm application for the fight was bad, but yeah. I'm not sure why it went there really. That was weird. Oh, it's fine. I'm saying bottom swell was awful. Hopefully we'll be alright. Yeah, picture skip, it's really me. I did fuck it up pretty hard. But Zolam was crap. I should have probably just forced fight. That really sucks though. I was a really good mid-gear and it's kind of wasted. That's really why getting a good mid-gear doesn't matter too much sometimes. That's a good wall map. Are you kidding me? That's a really good wall map. Okay, I take it. I did not get that often. Maybe once. Different menu, great. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. If I'm getting a good bottom swell, it can just be a gold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in all bosses I never got no fights. No, it's the worst of them, that's why you're watching it right now. I mean, I don't get someone asking that kind of stuff when they're pretty much looking for FF7. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of them and they're all bad. That's cool. I like them too. Yeah, and those games here has no strategy, it's so brainless. That's what I like about them. Stop what? Is it Super Mario RPG, John? I'm barely not gold, maybe, or barely gold. It's gonna be close. Aww. Still saved a minute. Yeah, thank you, John. I'm still learning it. I've done, last time I streamed, I've done Hundo jumps practice. Well, super jumps. But there's still a lot to do. Yeah, it won the bid war, the last bid war, so I'm learning it. I'm learning it very slowly though, but yeah. I have some weekend where I'm working a lot on it, and I have some weekend I'm doing absolutely nothing on it. But yeah, it's a game that has a lot to learn to be able to not die everywhere. And well, Super Mario 3 is still a game I'm gonna learn, because it's annoying to have always 2 games winning a bid war. But I mean, it's good and annoying at the same time. Because that's a lot of work. But yeah, that'd be after I'm done with some RPG learning and doing good runs. It'd be a warpless. Hey, bye, it was really fun talking to you. I really like your inputs on video games. Have a good day. Well, that's cool, because I think that Radiant Historia is kinda a bad game also. So we agree on something. Do you like anything, Hippo? $10 minutes ago? Holy shit. Was that Fanta? Hinder of SMB3? Yeah, but I mean, I would probably just land the main category, I guess. I don't even know if it's the main one. That's the one I know the most. Oh, Fortnite Friday only, I'm sorry. When are you not grumpy, Hippo? Yeah, I feel that's the one I know the most also. I mean, I like the game. It looks like a nice category, so I'll probably take the shortest thing. That isn't like skipping everything, like you're actually playing the game. Whoops. Because I like playing games. Friday is after Thursday. Usually. Yeah, I mean, when City won the Bedouin, I was normally not doing Hundo glitches, so it can always change. Like if I'm learning the run and I don't like it, I can learn something else. Oh no, I didn't do that. Okay, I can just square twice. It's a second slower. But I don't know, I pressed square before moving. So many inputs on this controller. Yeah, I mean, I have to finish learning SMRPG, do runs first, and I will think about what I'm doing with SMB3, because I'm pretty sure that won't be soon at all. Maybe at the time I'll be more sure what I want to learn with the game. There's a new clown manip. I saw some talk about it, but I didn't see it. Also, I'm not going for world record, so I don't care, I just do the old one. Salut Yokis. Small RPG I feel is a really hard run to learn. Like, it's not a long run, but there are just so many stuff you need to know. And also Japanese doesn't make it easier. Yeah, I dislike audio cues also. I'm really bad with them. Yeah, I've learned a little bit the clown manip, and I was really not good with it. Yeah, I put my PB's finished run on YouTube. But casuals also. Oh, there's the... I did a social command. You can see the YouTube just after it. Like there's the 3 link and there's YouTube in there. But yeah, it's pretty much just hashnap 174 everything. Also, I believe all the stuff are just under the stream. And you can just click. Sure. Alright, nice person. Wow, okay. I won't get 50 maybe. I mean, CC's skip is shitty as fuck.
Oh, banana.
Banana, that's a big... Oh. Thank you so much for the resub, Nick. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, 49 is fine. I mean, it sucks. I'm gonna have to buy one last thing, but I had like 19% at start. That was pretty bad. It's just so crappy. It just make the run after crappy. It's just a crappy skip. I don't know. That'd be nice to really not talk about it ever again. It's a kind of run, of skip that ruins a run. Really. I'm okay. I'm okay. J'ai pas grand chose, je pense. Ouais, c'est quelques secondes. 5 secondes peut-être. J'ai mis le plus bas possible. Nice, Ava. I'm sorry, Mac. Yeah, it wasn't Brazil that started, but he went with it. It's a VOD? Oh shit. That's a pretty high-tech VOD. Talking with actual chat. Also, I'm pretty sure I never fucked up picture skip that much. That's pretty crappy VOD. I'm sorry, Mac. You did. You even got the notification on this VOD. Yeah, you fight Buster. I mean, it's boss. Wait, that's different. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mac. This kind of thing complicated. Also, I mean, streamer's not always easy. You have bad times and good times. Like, I could have days where I could be super mean to some people. I have days I could not care about anything. I mean... I'm always mean to you, man, not to everyone. There's a hard setup from the end of media. I don't even know anything anymore about this skip. I'm really... I started following it when it was shitty, really. So pretty early. Well, I'm sorry, Phantom. Yeah, you do, man. I mean, everybody has good days and bad days. I don't want to defend that person, but, well, stuff happens. It's also not the best year. I'm not tired now. I'm okay right now. You get the force stealer. I was about to say Buster Sword. You get the force stealer with a double growth weapon. It's also a better one. Yeah, you get the first sword of the game that you have right away. I like to play the game, so overall I'm not a fan of skips. If the skip was skipping something with no interesting content, like, let's say, live stream, I'd be okay with it. But it's actually also skipping a really good part of the run. Or the game, even. But max skip? I don't know. It's an RPG. What's that game again? I was trying to do it on console, and I was never getting it. After like being done with all my notes. Why am I... Oh my god. I'm paying attention. Yeah, I mean, the PC version is even more broken. I mean, you can finish the game in less than 2 hours. Which is pretty broken. I feel the only good point about it is you can play the game and be done with it fast, but I really don't like the run on PC. No, not Naki. I don't like anything John Rossum's. That's what I need to do, right? Yeah. I'm getting spell last with step counts and barely looking at my stuff. Oh, okay, just you, John. Just you. Right. Missed a few stuff there, it seems. What's human material? I've never seen one. I need it? Ah, it's fine. I'm actually not drinking much beers. I couldn't remember the last time I got one. Yeah, I don't remember the last one for me. It's been a few months. Wait, what about me taking care of your account? I missed something. Why you say that? It's not been 3 months. It's been like a bit more than a month only. Yeah, I got beers at GDQ. I probably got some after, but yeah, not a lot. I was not free at the party though. Okay, mate, so you know when I'm going to give it back to you? I'm not paying attention. I don't know how much damage I need to do still. Do I need to play safe? Oh shit, I should. A white animal at parties? No, definitely not. I'm boring. I just sit, watch people and drink. Non, sur ce combat-ci, il n'y en a pas. Cool. I got like 3 or 4 limits. Yeah, I played some Dengen Runpa at GDQ. Was really good. That's also a game I want to play a second and third one. Yeah, that's the favorite song of Fox now. Oh shit, the material. Oh well, it's fine. I have probably a fire material I can use. I do really like the Simon. But yeah, I don't want to grab it because it's annoying then for the menus. I come back to it later, yeah. What? The Simon. I like the...
Summon.
There you go. Easy every time. That's so much easier when I don't have to say it. I don't know if it was loud though. Oh, that's a nice.
Turd.
It's not supposed to be that one, yeah. I mean, I'm not the one saying it. So you're not supposed to say it's wrong. I don't know who's that lady, actually. I don't know what she's doing in my room. Just saying words. She's just there in a corner, waiting for saying some words. If it was Zelda, she would attack me. Excited sandpipe with face. Well, if it was Tifa, that'd be strange. I'd be okay with it. But she's probably not good in English. I don't know. Yeah, too big fist. Until I guess our kicks are better. Yeah, I mean, I like how everyone's looking in the remake, for sure. I mean, that's probably one of the biggest reasons they've done it, so everything was looking better. But yeah, they did not disappoint with that. Hey, Killer, thanks so much for the host. How are you? Yeah, pull-ups, minigames, squats. I mean, squats were kind of weird. Like, the motion you were doing were not that good looking. I really don't know how much limit I've got. Should have been at least 3 on Geneva. Welcome back, Vince. At least you still have a danger zone. There's no more in this run. It's out. You can call us or me Banana, of course. Hey, working. Thanks for the luck. Thank you, Vince. Yeah, I'm not a fan of apps on girls. Or dudes. We're done because you have apps? No, I don't think so. The next boss is dying. I was too early. You're working. Thank you so much for cheers. Ugh. Oh, I cannot not like what I want, man. Jeez. I missed something. I have to go back on it. To it is shopping that I will not sell bronze bangle, right? Also need to not sell all in all bosses. Oh yeah, and I need to buy one less. Oh my god, that's annoying. 27? Yeah. Oh no, not me. Would never do that. But yeah, I had to buy one less Molotov also because I got 49 the parade. Yeah, it does working. It does count. I'm gonna add it. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant by the building people. I don't feel they're looking good. I like more fit than like bodybuilder's body. Yo, GG John. Okay, which is the next break I'm gonna take? Probably Cosmo. This one's too short. I don't like it. That's bad. For my head and your fist. I mean, that's kind of like everything, Hippo. That's like a pretty general opinion. Everybody can like what they like. I feel like people should not care about what other people think, because there will always be people that like something and other that doesn't like it. There's not much you can do about it. It's kind of like, what's the best Final Fantasy, you know? This great combo. No, it's Radiant Historia is the best Final Fantasy. But what about your bet? Hey, some people does think their opinion are better than others, and that's when they're even more wrong. I don't like to remember too much what the game is. Please. I know the name of the game, but yeah, I'm not sure I've played it. I like how there was a lot of FF9 for whatever reason. Oh, I'm just saying the vote. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for 9. That'd be nice. It's not me. Is this menu the same? Yeah, yes. I think you're working. Yeah, we've done them last weekend, I believe. What could you know about Final Fantasy VI, Kefka? Come on. Like, this kind of stuff, like, FF9 is definitely best, is so wrong. It's the best for you, but like for me it's the worst. Just freaking opinions. Well, I like 8, and I don't like 9, so yeah. I mean, the only FF I don't like too much is really 9 and 12. And 12 is still okay to me. That's the one I like the least. I don't want to, John. It's probably Super Mario RPG or Super Mario Odyssey or Super Mario something. It's okay, John. I like Mario games. Alright, May, enjoy. Stealing cake and eating it. There's not enough Mario in Final Fantasy VII? I don't believe you. Yeah, Basha's the main would have been really nice. Van and Pinello are really bad. Super Bomberman? Probably never. Alright, 10 steps. It's very low. I know. Damn. Yeah, I mean, when I'm talking about least favorite, I'm somehow never counting Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. For me, like, those one were just bad. But it's, I don't know, they were just the first one. I don't like them. Like the remake and stuff, like the FF1 on PSP is actually already better. But yeah, I'm talking like original version. But yeah, 1, 2, and 3, I don't know, they were so short and not that great, I feel. But yeah, 10 I really like 4. 5 is alright. 6 is really good also. So, but yeah, the first 3, I don't know. They're kind of really bad. And they saved Square, so that's cool. No, too bad, like Zelda 1 is bad. Zelda 1's bad. I don't like it. I like more Zelda 2, and then obviously Link to the Past is really good. The best game ever. But yeah, I feel like I too don't like too much the first game, like the older games. Like the NES games, actually. That's probably my issue. I don't like too much NES games. No, that's good. Yeah. I was a bit ahead anywhere. Oh, dang. I liked Bong. That's really not going with what I just said, but I liked Bong. Yeah, Circus Charlie is amazing. If you're not playing it too much. Yeah, I like Link's Awakening also. Didn't check if there was a barrier. Nope. Good find. I got cross slash even better. I really did not count my limits. Okay, I missed some stuff in chat. Let me go back. Star Tropics is good. I mean, I've never really played the game. I just seen Nabe play it. Yeah, no, Circus Charlie is awful. The music's awful. Everything's awful about it. It's a game on a loop for like 5 stages, over and over. It's awful. But yeah, I guess it's just because I have not played that much NES game as a kid, so not a fan of them. Little Vince 117. Cronenbourg. Yeah, I still played 12 a lot, like a lot more than 9, which is not complicated, but there was definitely some stuff I didn't like. Like, it's one of the FF I've never replayed. I still, when I played it, I've done close to everything on it, which is a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, I had Turbo. Yeah, Turbo is bad in fights. Yeah, I don't believe I ever got one of those beers. Yeah, I feel like Star Tropics is a really complex game. You really need to... It feels like a die and retry a little bit. Yeah, I have a SD2 SNES. Some people as that also here. Some as other flash card are not as good, but works also. Yeah, I have a Game Boy EverDrive, I believe. I have really not used it too much. Sad about that. Alright, have a good luck in driving, Vince. Oh yeah, I have a NES EverDrive too. That I used a little bit. Jeez, I forgot about that. I was thinking about getting one for 64 at some point, but then I was like, yeah, I would probably not use it much. And that was probably a good decision, because I'm already not using the NES and Game Boy One too much. Nice. Yeah, I feel Remax and all is pretty much depending of communities and all. Like, some games has that on SNES. Yeah, I would not be surprised with those popular speedruns. Go red. Talking about red, she didn't come back after getting that cake. She's probably eating it all. Hey, cutscenes are good for breaks if it's a long run. I missed that, May. Where did you say that? You couldn't steal a cake. Not get cake. Oh, you have to mash still. So yeah, it's kind of like text in this game. Like there's a lot of text parts, but it's not really breaks. You still have to chubbo it. Yeah. Blue. Nice. Welcome back, May. It's good to have you back, May. But he's gone now. He's driving. Okay. If I'm getting a wrong fight... Wait, do I have steel now? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I have steel. I'm sorry I missed it, May. I'm really sorry, May. May. Oops. I forgot tranquilizer. I will give you cake, May. I knew I forgot something. It should be fine, though. It should be fine. But yeah, I know I get Big God. Then I do Cosmo stuff, then I do the Turks. I should not need that Phoenix down normally, right? Everything's fine. Yo, Jason. I needed you for the Zolam dance. Thanks for the like. I mean, If I need a Phoenix down, it'd be only for Materia Keeper anyway. I was okay. Second try manip's not bad. I mean, with some stuff I got, second try is definitely good. And I needed to check my MP. Hey. Who's the Naki? Okay, I have not enough MP. It's cool. No, I mean, you get it at the end of disc 1. Wait, you get it at the start of disc 2 actually. And after that you don't need to manip anymore. It's only useful for Hundo. I need to use this. That's fine. It's also 174 HP for Cloud. No, you have to get it like pretty much in the first place on disc 2. Like when you're leaving the Forgotten Capital, it's over there. It's the bottom right item, I believe. But yeah, it's at the very start of disc 2. Something that comes with Gate, maybe you're just thinking of Manipulate. I mean, he has the Manipulate Materia on him. He has Manipulate and Mini, I believe. Because we're switching toes. And accessories, he has nothing. Well, most likely, because yeah, he has nothing specific. But he does have the Manipulate Material. Well, I'm sorry to say, Brizzle, but yeah, Hypno Crown is at the start of disc 2 and it never is a down. And that's the only one. Sorry, Brizzle. You have to believe. It's hard to remember everything all the time. It's a lot of stuff to know about the game. Alright, I'm gonna take this break. It's a good one. And I didn't take one since mid-go. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Yeti. Sting out skips different in all bosses. Also, that's probably the thing I like the least, that the count is different and everything's different. I'm a little bit confused sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Yeah, I've checked absolutely nothing. I really am not interested. But yeah, I would guess everything done in a new routing is not everyone friendly. So yeah, I just don't want to confuse myself with more stuff. I already have like 2 steps count with all bosses. Yeah. There was already no FF7 runner, but that's kind of skip doesn't help. Hey, the Black Knight, what's up? Oh, thank you so much. Alright, the manip were alright so far. Let's see the last one. Did I ever put Trank on Cloud? I don't think so. Alright, the last one is a good one. You guys can do it. Cool. Wasn't the worst. And I mean, people are definitely looking only at world record. If they want to learn a run, they will not look at random stuff, probably. Alright, how do you do this?
Oh, banana.
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. How are you, Chris? Well, yeah, it's difficult, but as you can see right now, I've done it very fast, very slowly, just because I was reading the input code as well. Doing different one is very confusing. So for single skip, if you have the step count right up to this point, it's very easy to do. It just pretty much don't mess up the inputs. But yeah, if you want to do it faster, it's yeah, you need to not switch run all the time. Yeah, I've seen that on Discord, Chris. I feel the step count from all bosses it's like the old any person knows slot one, and it's a bit easier to handle. The any person without that new skip was not that easy. So already with that, I feel like new well runner would need to put a lot of work if they wanted to keep the step count. But now we have even worse. Like even back then, when I even started, there was a lot of people that wanted to just run the game, and even with like the, let's say, easy step count back then, they were always like pretty much everyone always stopping after trying a little, because it was a lot of work. Like step count's not easy. You do need a good amount of work. So it's already a game that like people were just giving up when learning it. Or tend to just do PC. Which is a lot shorter, a lot easier. Couple minutes, damn. I did not get them tentacles. No, I don't think so. The new PC run is kind of skipping everything, so you're pretty much just doing Midgar and you're done. I don't know, they found some new stuff and like the run got a lot shorter. So it's pretty much just Midgar percent now. Then you do warps and you're done. You don't fight Materia Keeper anymore. You don't get Yuffie. Like all the stuff with RNG is gone, which I mean is good for the runners. But then it's just Midgar. So I don't know. I'm even less a fan of it than before. Yeah, depending if you're doing free FPS also. There's also a new game plus one that is even more broken. It's Midgar. Oops. Yo, GG Chris, where are you? Welcome back to Midgar, Buddha. Oh, nice. You're getting there, Chris. You're getting there. This menu is a bit different. And I totally remember it, of course. Sure. I mean, there was a run with that, but yeah, it's banned for everything, and nobody's really doing it or caring. Was it alright? Yeah. I've been playing Persona 5 Royale in the last weeks. Yeah. I took it during Black Friday. It was like 30 euros or something. I was like, oh, that's a really good price. Let's take it. And yeah, I'm pretty much playing that offline. It would be nice my take on Cloud. Oh well. Yeah, because also I played... Wait. 42. That's... I don't know. Oh, probably because he was missing a bit of XP from Aqualung? That was interesting. But yeah, since I've played the original Persona 5, I really didn't want to pay the full price for that one. Even if I really like the game. Yeah, so the Cloud Magic could be annoying for my Terra Keeper, I guess we'll see. I've never played Mass Effect. There's so much game that I still need to play, but I'm always just doing RPGs. Enjoy May. The remake. It's always better when it's a remake, right? Did you runs Buddha? The Cloud. Okay. I mean, running away fast is cool also. I want my limit for Palmer. And not the dice limit. Okay. I'll enjoy lunch soon. Lunch comes soon. Oh yeah, it's true I have Tranquilizer already, so yeah. I will not get enough for limit anyway. I just need a nice train. Aww. Ow. Bad. I could do one trying to get my limit on Cloud, but I'm not getting it, it's okay. Of course I'm not getting it. Yeah, of course. That's fine. Because I'm doing cut slash on Palmer, but yeah, I'm kind of far from that now. And I'm getting that limit I really don't care about. I guess it went really badly in my PB. This fight was great. A minute 40? My PB must have been awful bio. Dude, wanna race? Remove, manipulate, transform, put dead blow, remove gravity. Okay. Great menu. Yeah, there's Red Dragon also. There's Palmer, Red Dragon, and Demon's Gate. Oh! I'm saying the sentence now. I missed that. First riddle challenge. I feel like Motor Ball can be really annoying. Wanna race? Yeah, I'm not hitting my limit with Cloud though, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm gonna remove Tranquilizer on him already. That was a really nice MK, yeah. Let's try mini bio, then just 5 damage to do. Rain. Do some manipulate also here. I'm coming, Chris. I remove. Yes. It's a very bad limit. Aww. Thank you, thank you. Well, If you didn't say it was on mute, I would have said thanks. Chris, where are you? I cannot find you. Why are you so far? I'm losing time because of you, Chris. Why can you not be downstairs? God damn it. I have to climb all the way to go down right away. Got you, Chris. Even if your name's Ted, I got you, Chris. Yeah, I mean the cinematics also for the intro of Resident Evil 1 were interesting. At least, yeah, the intro one. Was so bad, it was good. Oh, you probably know better than us about that, Chris. I really don't know. Now I kinda want to look more into this. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Fox would know. I just look on your phone. Aww. Wow. I didn't even know a shortcut for it, but I guess it's like private mode. No, I don't, May. Do you? I've never used that shortcut. Like, I'm using a lot of them, but that's not one of the one I'm using. I mean, I feel like even after knowing about it, I will still not use it. I don't know. Yeah, random bullshit, sure. It's okay, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just always going. It's kind of like GDQ with me. Just always going. Yeah, that's one I've really never used. I guess it's kind of easy to remember, so that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I feel I'm never using toes. Ever. Just click. Click everything. Oh, rip. Okay, let's get some hits on Cloud, hopefully. It's annoying as I'm gonna have to put Big Guard. Or do I? Yeah, I guess. Oh, he's showing his bat. Come on. Yeah, I feel it's going to be bad. Because I have no bio. So I can use that guy. Yeah, it's going to be awful. Not getting the limits or any attacks on Cloud before was really annoying. Hey Glarbuck, thanks for the like. So I risk a bit more damage. Do it on Tifa. Jeez. Of course. Oh well. Can't even play it risky. I'm just fucked. Yeah, great fight. Just because I don't have a limit on Cloud. That's rare though. I feel that's the first time I'm not using my limit there. I guess keeping bio for that kind of case could be useful, but really I never want to rely on bio. That's the point of this strat. Oh well. That's a really shitty disc one. Because I have a lot more time to save than that. Ah, well. Well, it's fine. And the bad thing is I did not even get the limit on Cloud at any time. There was no attack on him, so he's not even getting his limit after this fight. That's pretty awful. Just really bad overall. After, of course, a crazy MK fight. Yeah, it's a bad disc one. Like a really bad one. I believe I can be like 5 or so minutes ahead. Maybe not that much. But let's say 4. And like the Midgar was just really good. Only Midgar was really good. And yeah, I'm still on this one also. It was about that. It's a long disc. Two fights, one map. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I got some good ATB and nobody with a limit was actually nice for that. Can't steal from the back. But yeah, two fights here, but they were not bad. So it's alright. No. Hmm. Tiefe date. Can only do it in all bosses now. Sad face. It definitely is. Definitely is. Hey Mice, thanks for the luck. Hey Jiminy. I mean, who doesn't? I'm glad it's fine, it's just a bit stressed about his date. Oh, see. Now, I don't mind Hippo. There was someone earlier that just joined and randomly said crap on the game that he was watching. And yeah, pretty much after watching, it didn't like anything really. Thank you, Jiminy. How are you? Was to John? How? Wait, did you guys race after the bingo? What the fuck, John? Yeah, that was a really long stream. And I cannot even do 9. What the fuck? How do you do it? Is it Drex, John? Oh yeah, you drink monsters. Right. You cannot really be bad at FF7, you're not playing it. That's a good strat. Wow. Yeah, I do so many personas at some point. But for now, I'm gonna have a few all bosses runs to do. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Yeah, I mean, with donation, I have 2 to do. So, it might take some time to do it. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this one in one day, so this one will not count. It will be kind of like a practice thing, I guess. Kinda had a shitty start of the week, but I wanted to do some FF7. Hey, welcome back, Fento. GG on that. I don't know why Fenta's always so sus. It's probably his face. So, Hyper Cloud. Yeah, you can say it like that, of course. Oh. So I pretty much need to get my limit before Red Dragon, so... Yeah, the fight you're getting in the step count are not good for that, so... I need to get it on the warp map. That's a good one. Nope. I really like this long animation for nothing. Okay. Ah, good wall map. Come on. Getting it before forest. It's good. Don't even need to defend. I was fast. It's fine. That's probably the bad thing about this route in all bosses. You always need to get the limit back after Palmer, even though this time I had no limit for the fight. Yeah, I mean, if I was not getting it, I was anyway stopping before the forest. trying to avoid pincers. I mean, it's a good bridge. Okay, no steps here. I mean, I've seen people hugging trees. I'm sure that's fine to hug bridge too. At the end of this one, I believe, John. Because if I stop at, like, after Geneva death, then there won't be enough for tomorrow. Or it'd be, like, really short. Yeah, sure, Pinta. Only in part 3. It will be just one part for it, actually. But yeah, it should be like after Geneva life. I'm saving there. It's annoying because the step count will be different, like the formation will be different. The step count will be the same. Same locations. No, I just save, I think. I'm always like closing all the power in my room, turning off everything at night. Like, I don't like to have any light in my room when I'm sleeping, so I'm just shutting off everything. Yeah. Like there's even some, like there's some stuff that I cannot turn off, so there's like the red light coming from it, and I'm just putting some like black tape. So there's absolutely no light in my room when I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that told you about the black tape, May. But yeah, my sleep is not the greatest, so I tried a bunch of stuff to make it better. Would I ever be kinky though? There was a time where I was sleeping with the TV on, like I was watching some show or something. There was something going on TV and I was sleeping with that going on. I did that for a very long time. But yeah, at some point I just stopped. But I did that for a very long time. Yeah, that's also why I want to have kids. I guess. Yeah, ARP is pretty much streaming when I'm waking up. Usually when I'm going for my morning walk. Yeah, Ted is also using a fan. He has a fan on him to sleep. That's insane. I didn't forget Morph. I'm not forgetting Ribbon. We're good. How did you get that though? Fire rings better. No, that's it. Nice. Pretty much. Might be trying to do a full on Friday if I'm feeling good enough. Like I'm doing part 1 today, part 2 tomorrow, and Friday I'm trying full on. We'll see. I would need to start earlier also. Merci Dank. Yo, thank you so much for the arrows, Dank. That would be nice. Like in the last days, I was more thinking, yeah, next time I'm streaming, I'm doing all bosses, but yeah, I was like, it might be too much after the shit I've got. Yeah, it's fine. The worst is behind me. And those are a great word to use for this. I didn't even think about it when I said it, Mai. That's pretty much that. It's behind me. Yeah, but Koi doesn't like big rolls. He wants the 0 and 1. He won the 2 digits. Alright. Let's go. It's clean 69. It's always clean, right? Cool. Alright, it's good. Nice gold. Can be a bit better for the gold, like the menu before was not that good. I guess the fights were maybe good, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, this fight with only one attack from Red Dragon is a bit more tricky to do, but it's not too bad. It's just bad when Cloud's dying on first turn because of a crit or something. Yeah, I've not done as much run of all bosses, so... And I've done it with different definitions, so... Always create new splits. Alright, didn't do Demon's Gate in some time. Gonna be fun. I'm not sure she would be in yellow because she has more HP in all bosses. The 10 I just get a crit and she'll die anyway. Easy every time. Oh, come on. Thanks for the luck. In yellow, that's cool. I played safe with Iris. If there was a crit on her. Yeah, long rush. Okay. Great. Yeah, it feels really good. Yeah, it's really kind. No crits on Tifa, which is always cool. Wait, what? No! It's not supposed to do that. And if it was not killing with that attack, we've needed to use Iris Limit. Which was okay, but we've been stupid. Yeah, I was... free. Oh, I'm thinking that I didn't change the name on all bosses. Pretty sure Apo's Gate was changed. Yeah. Let me check Kariamo. Yeah, I didn't change the name on all bosses. Shit. Thanks for GG. Yeah, I don't always change like the name on the bosses and any person at the same time. And if I don't, I definitely forget about it. It's probably a time where I was not even thinking about doing all bosses. But yeah, I stop at the end of this one today and I continue tomorrow. There's still like 20 minutes left, a bit more. I have not been feeling the best this week. Yeah, that's only a Discord emote. Probably because Made doesn't want it on Twitch. Should be fine. I mean, like I said, I hope I can do the full thing Friday. We'll see. If I can't, I'm probably gonna do CT Friday.
Oh, banana.
No, it's all bosses. Yo, Phobos, thank you so much for getting your black material. Thank you so much. Wow, man. Yeah, I mean, what I got was definitely something I was not expecting, and it was really annoying. How are you, Phobos? But yeah, like I said on Discord, it's not something I want to go too much into details. But yeah, it was bad. And I couldn't stream at all. All my butts are okay. All my 5 butts. Is it May? I mean, this chat is pretty much about butts and dicks. Is it really weird? I've never watched Rick and Morty. Heard good stuff. But yeah, tomorrow, like, the step count will be kind of the same. I might get some pincer because it won't be the same formation, but the rest would be fine. But yeah, usually the disc 2 pincer are not as bad, usually. There's just one that is bad. Actually, no, there's two. Shit. Hey, Silent, what's up? Last Friday I streamed and there was donation for me to run it. There was another donation today for me to do another one, so I have 2 all bosses to complete. But no rush though, it just I have 2 to complete. And what I'm going to do today and tomorrow will not count as a completed run because it will be in 2 parts. Well, is that a thing? I mean, I don't know CT enough. That's a very bad thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely the window that I'm doing is kind of lame window, but it's at the same time it's not super long and annoying to do, so it's really cool. Something I like about it. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much like old side quest. Like, that was loud for me. Like FF7 Hundo is, it's a good Hundo, but it's kind of a dumb run. There's just so much stuff to do that are just so annoying and not interesting to do. So if I had to choose, I like more something like CT than FF7 for Hundo. Like, Hundo FF7 is pretty much like 7 hours of limit grinding and chocobo racing, knowing that the run's 16 hours. So it's pretty much like if you're doing all bosses, you're adding 7 hours, you have Hundo, and it's pretty much just grinding stuff. Yeah, Utma, that can be annoying, but yeah, just... I feel like limit grinding is the worst. Just so much skill to do. And you're just running in circle. Hours. I don't know how much kills you're doing in FF7 Hundo. Maybe 2000? It's like only Cloud is life kill like 300 or something. I don't remember. We could do the command for it, but it doesn't matter really. I still don't know why I have that command. But I don't think I do Hendo again. Yeah, with a 3 times speed just for the grind. Yeah, it would still be really annoying, but 3 times faster. I'm just trying one steal, because I can get a Daisy on those guys, and that'd be really nice. I got it. Yeah, instead of being 7 hours, it'd be 12:20. I got it. I mean, Dazos is something you can get a drop on later during a fight, but I never get it, so... And since I got the steal, I'm probably gonna get the drop also. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's pretty much at the end of the run. Come on, it's okay. Moobot's pretty sus. Doing this. Phew, that's weird. Good. Cool. Maybe I maybe try to steal a bit more the Dazers. Even though I should just only do one try every time. Kinda sus. Kinda sus in making donuts, so is that really a bad thing? It's something that I found actually.
Oh, banana.
Like, Comet was not in the route for a very long time, then we looked into it for the train. And we were like, oh, but taking it is so long to do. And then I just tried to grab it from the bottom and it worked. So it's really a dumb thing to find, but yeah. I did find it. Yo, Raki, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, I believe that was saving like close to 10 seconds. So that was pretty much changing it, and it was good to take in the end. Before that, it was kind of close and might not be really worth. But yeah, after that, it was a thing. Yo, Marandes, thank you so much for converting the Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. GG Chris. How much left do you have, Chris? I'm sorry, right here. That's a good meeting. Yeah, I've not seen you in a long time. Thank you so much for a resub. Hope that everything's good in that year. Yeah, Cloud got a kid. And after that, he changed job also, and yeah, he's obviously super busy. Oh, come on. I mean, I think that Cloud is done with Twitch. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that are done with Twitch also that were watching. Or they maybe are just done with me, which is fine too. Aww. How much Phoenix down? 10. I'm not gonna try a ton. I need some afterwards. Don't want to rip the rent. Okay. I might be tired still for the last hit. Yeah, I asked for a try and I'm getting Aqualung like 2 hours later. Yeah, it's gonna be a red tide. Too tight. And she's missing. She will never be faster also than Genova Life, so can't do much with that. I need to keep some Molotovs. That was all of a good backup, I guess. That's a good way of finishing it. Aqualung. That backup's really annoying. I sometimes don't know why I cannot get the last one in time. I'm not sure which input I'm doing wrong. Or where I'm stopping the ATB wrong. Especially when I'm not playing the game that often anymore and, well... I need to get Aqualung also. But yeah, since we're in the last cinematic, I say it again, I'm gonna stop at the end of this one. I will finish this tomorrow. Hello, Ted. Just when I'm saying I'm done. How are you, Ted? Yeah. Feels bad, man. And yeah, I mean, that will pretty much will be like 440 again tomorrow. Points? Oh, the bananas points? Yeah, I mean, I can stay and talk just for that a little. But yeah, I stop the timer at the end of this one. And I restart tomorrow from there. Oh, level. It's all good, Dad. I was saying I'm gonna finish this tomorrow and hopefully I could do the full thing on Friday. I'm feeling better. If not, I do it next week. I mean, I do some all bosses anyway, like full thing. But yeah, it was a rough week. I'm actually happy of just having streamed 5 hours. I guess.